Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. All right. I've got POB open. But I think probably start off by looking through if anyone else has build guides and stuff up already for what they're gonna play, see what other people are doing. Try to figure out what I'm doing for Phrecia League. So yeah. Let's switch to this screen. All right. New folder. Phrecia 2. Phrecia 2. Electric Boogaloo. So I think to get the right tree, we go to 326 alternate. Where is the Scion? I played Scion last time. Okay, yeah, I think this looks close to right. I guess it's a 3.26 tree, which is, I don't know how different than 327. We've got that. All right. Looking through, seeing if there's anything interesting on the subreddit first. Phrecia Event Advisory. What is this? Have you ever seen the true level of gems, Exile? The hell is this? It's like +1 Vol and +1 cold skill gems. Oh, +3 levels. Ooh. Be honest, even by PoE1 standards, that doesn't seem like much plus levels to skills. I don't know about this meme. Phrecia extension. Easy build to reach 90. Let's see what people are saying in here. I mean, just about anything you can get to level 90, kind of. No patch notes yet. Is this true? Yeah, I don't see any patch notes. And there's only 5 days until it goes live. I thought they would have released patch notes before the weekend so people could plan their builds. Ancestral Commander slams. I've seen a little something that uses slams. I think it was on Ancestral Commander. Other melee ranger. What is this? Bow, don't ask. I guess this guy doesn't like bow builds. I haven't played a bow build in forever. Spell. Pyroclast Mine. I mean, I guess it's technically a spell. Let's take a look. So my default. All I did was convert the tree. I don't need to save that. Default, what I want to fall back to would be Exsanguinate Reap Mines. So I want to see what options for ascendancies we'd have. Compare this against the character I actually have. Okay, so he took Polymath. Damage. And recover life on kill. Recover on kill for those things. Alright. Max Frenzy charges. How the hell am I generating those charges again? Charged mines. That's how I'm getting them. Okay. Then we got evasion and yes. And spell suppress. Change this back to a Phrecia tree. So what could we go if we wanted to make exsanguinate reap mines again? Lightning converted to cold. Tormented illegal fishermen. Damage, attack speed, cast speed, move speed. Okay, that's generically just good. Resistances. Crit increased by overcapped lightning res. Gonna open a second path of building here. Open my mine character. For reference, think this has anything to do with crit. Oh, wait. We do have crit. Trying to remember how this build works. Good morning, Fresh Beats. Starting the day looking at some path of building. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to play exactly, so for now, I'm thinking as a backup, I'm gonna do Exsanguinate Reap Mines, because that's what I played on Keepers, so I know it's strong. So that's gonna be my backup option if I don't find anything new that I want to try. But I'm trying to figure out what ascendancy I would go if I'm gonna play Exsanguinate Reap Mines. They didn't shuffle the tree, did they? It's just the ascendancies that are shuffled, yeah. That's what it looks like. So that makes it a lot easier. So if I could take the same tree, it's mostly the ascendancy portion that would need to be figured out. Alright, so what do these other nodes do? All hits are critical strikes while holding a fishing rod. Okay, this is the meme character thing. I don't know if... I mean, it could actually work. Fishing rod. I don't know what stats a fishing rod can get. Cast speed while holding fishing rod. Okay, let's see. What is this? Crit strike chances increased by overcapped lightning res. Evasion rating is increased by overcapped cold res. Hmm. That that sounds good on its own. Were you able to get the unique gems that allow you to get a different ascendancy's point? We'll look at PoE Ninja and see if we have any characters that have those equipped. Explore Legacy of Phrecia returns. Explore builds from the last event. Oh, explore. It just brings me to. I could have gotten here by hand, but it's nice they highlighted it on the front page. What about my character? My character might have had one of those. Characters, PoE 1. I think it's in here. Oh, no, it's not. I have to go here, and I think my character pops up. It's not searching anything. Oh. There we go. That was, I think, the main character I was playing. Watcher's Eye. I did not have the Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh. Can you sort these by items that people are using? Passives, Pantheon, Masteries. Well, Bidden Flesh and Flame. All right. Allocates Masterful Form. So, Masterful Form is. I'm guessing it takes from the base ascendancies. Yeah, so if you get Forbidden Flame and Forbidden Flesh jewels, it's appears to take it out of the original ascendancies and not the Phrecia ascendancies. So something to keep in mind. See, this seems like it could be possibly good with isn't there a unique that lets you overcap lightning res? Or that scales off of lightning res? I might be confusing it with the negative lightning res unique. Lightning resistance. %of lightning damage converted to cold. Your cold damage can shock. Maximum resistances. This is overcapping resistances, though. I don't really care about max resistances. Uncapped. Overcapped values are also used for calculating other modifiers. Yeah. So I think these are all the overcap uniques then. Cold Mastery. Cold dot for each 4% overcapped cold res. Hmm. Choir of Storms crit chance is increased by overcapped lightning res. So I think that just replaces that unique. Okay. Evasion is increased by overcapped cold res, and that replaces another unique. All right. Do these have the same overcapped cold res line on them? Perfect form. Evasion increased by overcapped cold res. Evasion is increased by overcapped cold res. It's the versatile combatant and the acrobatics that are switched around. And overcapped fire. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything that's double dips on that, which is what I was looking for. I feel like there's something missing. Feels like something else should be here. I don't know if it would be an item or what. Okay, well. What else does this ascendancy have? Enemies chilled by your hits lessen their damage dealt by half of chill effect. Okay. That seems good. Enemies chilled by your hits have damage taken increased by chill effect. So this is... That takes 4 points to get to. This takes 2 points to get to. So this would be for... If we're going to go through this node, we are probably going to do a lightning... Something converting lightning to cold damage then. All damage from hits can chill you. The effects of chill on you are reversed. Dude, a reverse chill build sounds kind of fun. Go back to what I was doing originally, though. Now I'm thinking of like a different build entirely. I was seeing what I could do to make Exsanguinate Minds work. Alright. What is this? This is the Trickster replacement. Level 30 Shade form. Increase life per Abyss Jewel. Curse limit. Okay. Skills fire 2 additional projectiles. That works for wait. Is Exsanguinate projectile? Hold on. We did something. Fire at most 1 projectile skills chain. So it doesn't have the projectile tag, I think, because we're specifically able to take that rune graft without penalties. Skills. Sanguinate does not have the projectile tag on it, so this does not help. Projectiles return. Base crit. Gain elusive on crit. I don't know. Like, maybe if you're going for Abyss jewel stacking, this doesn't seem like it'd be the ascendancy for Exsanguinate Minds, though. This looks like it's going to be chaos damage stuff. What's this? Spider skill. Poison. Okay. Hmm. I'm thinking not any of those. Doesn't look like any of these have anything associated to mines. I guess I'll take a look at the ranger stuff. They'd most likely be the next. A bunch of charges, power charges, frenzy charges. Okay. That definitely works with exsanguinate mines. Increased blind effect. Reduction to spell damage also apply to attacks. Don't care. Projectiles from attacks. Fork. Projectile tag, once again, doesn't matter. Gain 10 rage after spending a total of 200 mana. Attack damage. Looks like everything in here is, besides the charges, point is for attack stuff. Int provides no inherent max mana, +1 max mana per dex. %100 of physical damage is taken from mana before life. Aha. Well, that node seemed good, but rest of it, I don't know. Random shrine buff. That's cool. All damage inflicts poison that have on enemies that have at least 5 grasping vines. Alright. Attack damage. +2 maximum number of sacred wisps. Don't know what that means. Skills supported by Spell Slinger. Nope. Avian buff effect. Are these all... Oh, goodness. These are all the bestiary things. Okay, aspect of the cat. Cat stealth increases your crit chance, makes you harder to see, and gives you a chance to avoid damage. Cat's agility increases your attack and cast speed. Could only have one aspect active at a time. Okay, so that alternates, but those... I mean, the cast speed, it kind of helps for mines, but when it switches to the attack and cast speed, that would be the worst option out of these two buffs. Suppress. Pretty... What it says on the tin. Suppress is good. Gain up to max number of frenzy and power charges when you gain cat stealth. Does it say how long these buffs last for? Hmm. Avian. Avian's Might grants you and your minions a chance to deal double damage with hits for a duration. And increase move speed for a secondary duration. I mean, that sounds decent all around. I think that would work with mines. Aspect of the avian also grants avian's might and avian's flight to nearby allies. Summon wolf on crit. Minion stuff again. Okay, let's go look at the witch replacement ascendancies. Removes all ES, gain life instead of ES. Hmm. Your skills deal 100% more mana spent on upfront skill mana cost as physical damage. Wait, what? Okay. Skills gain added chaos damage equal to 40% of mana cost. Hmm. Sounds like it might work. Pacify curses all targets in an area. Having no effect at first, but causing them to deal no damage when 60% of the curse's duration has expired. Interesting. Hey, Tank Sauce. What's up? What's up? We're trying to figure out what I'm going to play for Phrecia League right now. Looking at the different ascendancies, trying to see if any of them would work well for Exsanguinate Minds, because that's what I played most recently. So I might do that as a backup option if I don't find something that I want to play more. Trying to see which ascendancy might be best for that. Herald skill gems. Crit. We do crit with Exsanguinate Minds. Sentinel of Purity. What are these? Different Herald options. I don't know if I used a Herald in this. Grace, Haste, Hatred. Skitterbots. No Heralds, though. It looks like everything has to go through this node, too. to get anywhere else. Hmm. Okay, so that's for Herald-based builds. Hexes. Feel like whatever replaces Trickster might be the best option if I want to play Exsanguinate Minds. And we do the crit. Elusive. Good defenses. But what else would be most beneficial? I don't know. Could do Abyss Jewel stuff, maybe. Surfcaster Herald Stacker if you want Exsanguinate Minds. Hmm. I'm not familiar with Herald stacking, which makes me reluctant to try and make a build out of it on my own. Which one is Surfcaster? Is that the fishing rod one? Bum. The fishing one. This one does look interesting. I would be I'm interested in playing some type of build as this, possibly. The overstacking resistances and reverse chill sound like fun things to play around with. 93% of Exang miners were Surfcaster last league. I suppose that'd probably be an easier way to figure it out. Surfcaster. Let's see, how did they do this? There we go. Aw, this doesn't have the ascendancy stuff on it. So I'll just look at the small version of it. Or I could do this. So, reverse chill. And then they also went for chance to freeze enemies 1 second when they hit you. Enemies you freeze remain frozen for at least 1 second. Pretty long time to be frozen. 100% of lightning converted to cold. see, this was my previous. This is my keeper's Exsanguinate Minds character. Look at the damage calculation area. Exsanguinate, active minds, 10. Oh yeah, I guess this. I'm trying to remember how this character played because I haven't played it in months or weeks, whatever. Fizz converted to cold through Hermsaro. There's other ways to convert Fizz to cold, but then could also convert to lightning and then I think it would convert again. I think that's allowed. Always pull the POB and check it. Hmm. That is true. Very true. So they converted to lightning and cold. Interesting. So forgot how strong Heat Shiver is. Yeah, Heat Shiver is good. I'm just curious how that conversion works together. So, top line physical 75% is converted to cold. Second line there, physical 25 converted to lightning. And then the third line, lightning is 100% converted to cold. So we end up with a bunch of cold. All right. And I think they got 35% of that cold conversion on the gloves. I know you can get it in some other places. I think the calculations tells you in here somewhere where the conversions come from. Total increased. Okay, well. We got this as an option then. Did they fit self chill in here somehow? I don't know how to do self chill. Self chill. From 4 years ago. Pull this over. It's old, but some of this is probably still the same. Taking sources of chill. Call of the Void. All damage can chill you. Self damage. Wait. Isn't there there is like I don't know if it's new tech or not, but I remember there was something with the some belt with the skitter bots that had them apply their effects to you, I think. And I believe that would chill you. Let me find that. This one. I'm gonna unmute Firefox. There you go. Archons. Did I typed in like the why does that unique not pop up? What's the full name of the belt? He hovered it. The Archon's tools. There we are. Okay. Mana reservation efficiency, trap and mine throwing speed. Skitterbots also summon a scorching skitterbot. Skitterbot auras affect you as well as enemies. Increased effect of non-damaging ailments inflicted by summoned skitterbots. So. There, yeah. Chilling aura. Aura chills enemies near it. So I think introduced into the game in 326. So that would have been available for the last Phrecia, wouldn't it have been? Would there be a reason not to use this if you're gonna do the if you're gonna do the fisherman with mines and having Skitterbot? Ugh, tree. Here we are. They're wearing a mage blood on this particular person's setup. So I think there would be no downside to the, well, you'd still get the downside of the shocking aura, and I guess the other fire, whatever that fire skitterbot does. Archon's tool wasn't in Phrecia. Interesting. Scorching skitterbots. I assume that just applies scorch to you, which is, I think, just increased damage taken. Elemental resistance are lowered when scorched. Up to 30%. So you'd have negative resistance, or you'd take the resistance penalty. And you'd be shocked. This modifier enables you to chill, scorch, and shock yourself. It can also be used to self-curse. Interesting. All right, well, that's cool. So, let me pull up. Which POB is it? Oh, I'm looking at my Firefox tabs. POB. This one. Guerrilla tactics, surprise sabotage. Yeah, those look familiar. That seems familiar. He goes for another cluster up there instead of doing whatever the hell I'm doing over here. Okay, well, that seems like a solid backup plan. I don't know if I want to do this for sure or not, but this should probably work out very nicely. Their damage number seems about right. and all that too. I mean, it's the same tree with just different ascendancy points. So yeah, this definitely seems like a really strong option. So we'll have that on the back burner. Poke around on YouTube, see if anyone has anything interesting. My event starter build. PoE guy. Laziest build ever. One button, cast when stun. I'm I've made a cast when stun character before, not a huge fan. But I forget if this creator makes legit builds. Something's telling me PoE guy is amazing. All right, all right. It's tricky when you just go straight to YouTube and start searching PoE builds because there's a couple of channels that just post garbage AI generated bullshit that doesn't actually work. And they look a lot they like mimic the real content creators, so it's hard to remember which one's the real ones and which one's the fake ones. Uber Dan moment? Yeah, I think I seen that channel. And I couldn't tell. I think I just ended up ignoring that one. But it looked so legit. I played explosive arrow totems before. They're strong. Don't know if I'm feeling like that kind of play style. Sometimes I feel like it. Sometimes, depends on the mood I'm in. So, explosive arrow. Explosive arrow seems to be on the table. I'm curious what this cast when stunned looks like. I don't think I'm gonna make a cast when stunned. I'm just curious what it looks like with within Phrecia. Oh, he's in Delve. I am a Delve enjoyer. Ancestral Commander, okay. That's one of the really strong ones, I think. Yeah. It's over here. I see some more of the gameplay. I'm not super interested in actually playing this myself. I want to see him get to the end of a delve node. He's just traveling. I want to see the... Okay, here. And this is an instant complete one. I mean, everything died. How deep is he? Click on the cart. Is that depth 1000? I think that was depth 1000. Yeah. All right. I mean, seems like a solid option if you want to do cast when stunned. Hold on. Bringing this back over. What else? Bog Shaman RF. I watched a little bit of that earlier before I started the stream. Seems good. It'll probably work because Pox made it, but I don't want to play RF. Best starters. Idealo. Odilo. Flicker Strike. Another meme video edit thing. I think I watched that one. I don't think they even talk. It's just screenshots. Oh god. This one looks like a solid one too. I watched this one earlier before stream 2. So this is a good slam build. So this is him on pretty basic SSF gear. In tier 16. I think the one thing I would be concerned about is the part of the announcement where they said there would be random mods applied. Is that on this page? Whoops. I don't want to save the page. I wanted to do Command F. Yeah. So one thing I would be concerned about for something that uses war cries is to start, every area has a random number of map mods. Scaling with level. We've removed any that would brick builds, but they don't say, such as Reflect. So the only one they specify they removed is Reflect. I haven't done a lot of stuff with war cries, but if you get the thing that negatively affects your cooldowns, I've heard really, really bad. free risk scarab, but you need to make a tanky build, yeah. And you need to make a build that doesn't care about most mods, right? Which Mines ignores almost all mods. I mean, that one does, I think, get affected by cooldown a little bit, but it's not like the end of the world. It just affects like how quickly the trigger happens after placing the mines or something. Trying to think if there is anything that breaks exsanguinate mines. Other than like tier 17 mods that are just like your mines don't deal damage or your mines don't explode or whatever. Not counting tier 17 mods that are just bullshit. Can't think of any. It's making me lean more and more towards mines. Let's see, any other videos? A lot of these are like overview videos, nothing specific yet. I feel like everybody's waiting for patch notes. I'm surprised they didn't release them before the weekend so people could plan things over the weekend. And now it's just showing me. I don't want to see what people also watched. I want to see what I searched for, YouTube. It just like stops showing me what I searched for after this point. Show more. No, wait, I don't want shorts. I want more videos. I guess let's go back to this. Wait, did I have all those filters applied when I copied this person's POB? Where's their jewels? Oh, yeah. I just kept applying different filters without removing old ones. So I just picked some random thing, but they had a. I wanted to see what the Forbidden Flesh jewel and Forbidden Flame jewels looked like. Because they apply they apply to the base ascendancies, not the Phrecia ascendancies. That's what I was trying to figure out earlier. Scavenger was most popular. Lightning Strike, Power Siphon. I don't think I'm gonna start KB because that seems like a bad time to start it. It's like basically everyone used Whisper, whatever this Whisperer thing is. Grim. That name seems familiar. Enlarge. Charges. Rage. Projectiles. I guess that makes sense. Shockwave, Righteous Fire, Hex Blast. I played Hex Blast, I think, last time. Penance Brand. Yeah, I think I'm good on researching stuff for now. Probably want to wait a little while until there's more patch notes. I think I'll just do some practice runs. Practice runs on Shadow. Um, okay. So for that, don't save. I'll pull someone else's character again if I need to. I think this was the one with leveling. Yep. Awesome. I misspelled his name. Fearless Bumbo is Fearless Dumbo. Okay. Well, I have an idea of a potential character I'm gonna play. Next question is what is my goal going to be? Am I just gonna farm currency? Figure out what kind of end game content I'm gonna farm with the character next. Potential idea for the character. And now what do we do with the character? I don't know. Let's open live split. Let's see. Okay, it's already up on OBS. What am I comparing against right now? Average segments. Yeah, but what file am I comparing against? Or I guess which character? Edit splits. Blah blah blah. Hmm. Let me see here. Where's my live split files? I'm so confused. dude. How can't I remember how this works? Good grief. To get rid of somebody. Do I have a practice character in here? I think I killed my last practice character already. There's the cast when stun. Probably delete that character. If I do save splits as... So I have splits saved for SSF Witch, SSF Hardcore Pathfinder, SSF Chieftain, Inquisitor, and Explosive Trap Trickster. There must be some sort of demonstration nearby because people keep honking while driving past my apartment. I want to see if I can see from the window. One sec. I can't see shit from this angle. I'd have to go outside to see. Ah, well, I'll just have to try and ignore it. Okay, I think I was using the Explosive Trap Trickster. That's the times I'm comparing against in Live Split, apparently. That's the most recent save, anyway. That's Inquisitor. Okay. I have unconfused myself. Mute Firefox audio. Pull up the leveling POB. Get rid of this Castman stun character. Guess I'll put the gear in here. Like to keep the gear from the character because a character can always be re-leveled and then you put the gear back on, even though I've never done that, and things change so much that it probably becomes irrelevant after a couple patches, but still like to keep the character's gear. never made it to that jewel socket. All right. Take that. Looks like all the sockets are empty. I don't know what that was. Probably leveling. Yeah, it was leveling stuff. I just tried to move around with WASD. Time to learn. Retrain my brain for PoE 1 controls again. Alright, delete Garfum AFK. I don't have any solo self-found keepers characters. May as well practice in SSF, because I already have the character. I'm practice playing this, basically. Shadow. Alright. Before I hop into the run, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then do some practice runs. Be right back. I'm back. I don't want this POB open. Okay. Copy this vendor. Vendor regex. Okay, let's see if I remember how much I remember. I think it's not much, but Keeper's Campaign. See if that works. Change my music too before I start. Need something way more hype than this lo-fi. Alright. Fuck it. These first two runs are gonna be a wash anyways, because I'm gonna forget half the stuff I need to do, but let's go. I think this is my hotkey to start. 3, 2, 1, go. At least once I remember the links and skill setup I need, like, everything else should be pretty easy. It's like, I remember how to play with the skills, I just need to remember what to link to them. Okay, apparently that filter's no good. I hit save on this, didn't I? Yeah, I have that saved. Okay. Well, my filter's fucked up, apparently. Freezing pulse. I forget if I liked freezing pulse or explosive trap more for killing Rake. I think 3 blue. Fire skill gems. +1 cold skill. Fire skill's good. This would have been a good run for, like, not being bad at the game. I'm kind of just hoping the filter fixes once I get a zone or two in. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. Well, Explosive Trap works pretty damn well when I have +1 fire skills off the first vendor. Since this isn't a real run, I'm pausing it to fix the filter. Hold on. Pause. Like, I'm not submitting this as a speed run or anything. I just want it running as a reference to know how fast I'm going. Let me fix the filter. All right. Last update, November. January. All right, that looks better. Resume. Ooh, Ellie Prolif, I think I take first. Also, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to purchase rolling magma immediately and forgot about it. Costs a wisdom scroll that I don't have. Rolling magma, Eliprolif, combustion, but don't have that yet. Darkly, do you have something else? No. Move speed. Nope.
Come here, quickly.
Let me in. Let me face the Roas.
Mataka. Mataka.
I mean, engaging with this when I need loot wouldn't be the worst idea, but I think I'm okay at the moment. This actually makes mudflats so much easier because the Roas can't go through these walls, I don't think. And the Roas just aren't here. I don't know where the Roas went. The breach mobs took them over. I should have Frostblink by now. Bear Trap, Frostblink. Breach mechanics over here. Game sounds are still a bit quiet. There we go. Now we can hear some stuff. Oh, right. I forgot I have the pickup key in PoE 1. Don't just click on the thing directly. Okay, we drop a portal there and keep running. That's a terrible time to use my Quicksilver Flask. Right before walking through the door. Just wastes all of it. Ow. Honestly, I think I'm resetting this run at Brutus. Like, this is so scuffed. Oh, we just need to come back to walk through this portal. Now we go and find the Dweller of the Deep. Okay, that doesn't go anywhere. Alrighty. Dead end. Very good. There's the essence. Wow, being able to see where the objectives are more than half an inch away from what I can see on the screen is so nice. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow. I need more int. Let's see the climb split. I'm excited to practice some campaign runs though. I want to try and get it. Try and improve my campaign time a bunch this time around. For this event start. Where are we going on the tree? Okay. Same level as the zone. Which is fine. Don't need to stop for XP though. Just stop for big groups of stuff. Ow, ow, ow. Wow. I have some really bad times because I'm not that far behind my average. Even though this feels like... it feels so slow. I've been fucking around so much in town and my gear and stuff. Trial is probably over here. Oh, that blink didn't get me anywhere. I didn't get stabbed by the spikes, though. I tried to make it to that square in time. Oh, I see the door. Eat a life flask. Alright. Guess some more damage for Brutus.
It moves like a killer, yet
Bad blink. Oh, I should equip Bear Trap. Uh-oh. I have no mana. What? That's faster than my average? I I want to restart so bad. The +1 fire wand is really nice, though. I think it's carrying me for everywhere else that I'm failing right now. Uh, those are decent links. Okay, I'm gonna reset and fix my filter, for one, and also make it highlight the links I need. Okay. Is this the... It's got so many changes on it. I think this is the one with all the custom sounds. Yeah. Can I make a copy of this? I think if I want to use those custom sounds, make a new one, modules, mine. Then I add both of those. And then we want to do early game links. Where are those? End game stuff is down there. Campaign. Here we are. any socket group. This might be easier in the custom link rule. Yeah. Ho, ho, ho. Okay, so we want 3 blues highlighted. And I think I have sound files for some of these. I'll just leave that alone for now. Okay, we want blue, blue, blue. And then red, green, green. Armor. Scepters and wands. Okay, Act 2. Not a huge change to any of the links. What you playing? For right now, we're gonna be doing Exsanguinate and Reap Mines. That's the plan for now. I might switch to a different build if I see something else that interests me, but for now, gonna practice with Exsanguinate Mines. You want to do something minion, but you don't know? Yeah, I'm not super familiar with the minion options, but I assume there should be some good minion options to pick from. Icon. Let's do, I don't know, purple. Triangle. Purple triangle. You heard Glacial Cascade of Fissure is also nice. Glacial Cascade. I don't think I've seen that one. So far, other than what I'm gonna practice for, which is the, I think, Surfcaster is what it's called. Surfcaster. Exsanguinate Mines seemed popular. There's probably going to be quite a few people doing KB of clustering, although I don't think it'd be a smart idea to start that, but I'm sure some people will start it anyways. One of the slam skills, I forget, but there's definitely going to be some good slam skills that use the Juggernaut replacement ascendancy, I think. League start deck stack, good luck. Where did the Pee-wee Ninja stuff go? Ancestral Commander, that's what it was. Gonna be likely some good Ancestral Commander slam skills. Scavenger, play whatever. Whisperer for KB. Oh yeah, you can probably do Penance Brand should still work, I imagine. Righteous Fire if you're an RF enjoyer. You hate Penance Brand? I liked it when I played it, but I don't feel like playing it again. Not right now. Shockwave Totem? Let's see, what other links? Okay, so this is gonna be for Acts 1 and 2. Is there a spot to designate the area level? It's item level. I guess I just do it by item level. Um, I would need to know what what the area level is of the end of Act 2, though. Okay. Level 31 is where the POB says to start adding the 4 links, so just do this up to level 30. Links? What? Does the socket grouping not force the links? Is it just the sockets and then at least 3? Three links. Act 1 and 2. Add 1 for 4 links. So we need 2 blue, 2 green. The hell? Blue, blue, green, green. Let's see. So eventually we switch the Pyroclast mine links, apparently. I think I'll just have both of them going. So the other links is blue, 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 blue. And I guess for now, stop that at 68. Probably want that lower, but for now that's fine. Change that to square. Can just keep that as just armor. Okay. I think that looks okay for socket link stuff. And we have it on semi-strict. There's no totem ascendancies, I see. All right, we've got the filter. Is there anything else I'm forgetting before I start again?
How have you paid for these gifts? With innocent blood. Yours is a predatory profession. The business of butchery. You'll stop
I mean, I think the only thing else is I just need to remember
earn your redemption in Raycast.
when to take which skills. And where I'm going on the tree. Okay. I think I'm good to try another one. I should put on the filter that I made though. That is a good step to do. Okay. I think we're good. 3, 2, 1, go.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
You got back from the grocery store just in time. Welcome back. Got back and I was counting down. Nice. Perfect timing. Sell.
Take care.
Whoops. Clicked too fast. They say to use Cobra Lash. I guess I'll try it. Fire Trap felt pretty nice. Or Explosive Trap. I don't think that's worth 2 scrolls. Okay, no move speed. Let's just go.
The furnace gone, the slaughterhouse.
Oh yeah, Cobra Lash does feel pretty nice in the first zone here. How are Surfcasters gonna go Fizz Dot with Reap? Is it a dot? The I guess when I was looking at it, I was just looking at Exsanguinate. There's... Is Reap actually a dot? I'm confused.
ただいま。
いた。
ただいま。
Rolling magma. These look like the same items.
Come here, quickly. Go on. Meld it to your flesh.
With that. Let me through. Oh shit. We want that on there. There we go. I didn't mean to attract that, Roa. Where the hell's all the breach stuff? I liked it better when the breach stuff was here and there was no Roas. Ow! Tactical respawn. Spark Pierce leveling? Bro's pulling out shit I've never heard of before. I have no clue about any sort of leveling with Spark. I've never done that. This sounds abysmal. Sounds like a bad idea. I should have gone back for should have gone back for Frost Blink, but I didn't. Whoops. It's bad, but you have fun. I don't have fun with bad builds. I've played bad builds before. But whatever suits your tastes. I'm not gonna stop you from playing from leveling with Spark if that's what you want to do. I'm a meta slave. I want to be as strong as possible. Don't really play on the first 8 hours because the server is gonna be shit. Not sure what you're basing that off of. I don't remember having a bad league start for years now. Maybe I'm just lucky. Lightning damage. When do I get combustion? I don't remember. Bust. Not yet. Based on the last 2 leagues, you couldn't play for like 6 hours? Yeah, I didn't have any issues. Might have been... Do you play on the Europe servers? I remember Europe servers were getting hammered for a while. You're just gonna have a nice sleep and not worry about the first day? Hey, it's a good strategy. It makes the leveling part easier. Because then you can trade for gear more easily if you start late. Or if you're in a guild, you can take everybody's leveling gear that they throw into the stash tab when they're done with it. Okay, this way. I remember having bear trap for this creature. Ah, bear trap. Don't know where he's going, but I don't care if he's not coming to hit me with a slam. Darkly, skill points. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that looks like it was the dead end part. Coral ring, nice. A little bit of life.
Tadaima.
Portal, I guess.
Theopolis Prison's a child's playhouse compared to this.
Is this where I get combustion? Take added lightning for now. Yes, we can get it if we have a transmute, and we do. I can't use it yet. Can't use the added lightning yet either.
Farewell, still alive.
Hmm.
Stay sharp.
Try that. So I need to get Arcane Surge at some point. I should probably already have it, but forgot to grab it. Didn't make the jump. I can't wear those. Oh god. Yeah, I think we'll take the flasks. They're pretty good. See if we get frozen. Yes. Tanked it though. Medium mana flask. I need that. Should have known that doesn't connect there. Okay, we can use combustion now, but wait. Did I? Should probably swap out Ellie Prolif for this for the fight. More damage. Don't need to proliferate against one enemy. Not very useful. Uh-oh. Only having one mana flask is not great. I also didn't use my flask charges very well. I have a portal. Fuck that. No, we need scrolls. Flame wall. Surge. That should be better. Da, 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 da. Flame dash.
Stay sharp out there.
My inventory's a fucking mess. 24 minutes, huh? Pretty sure I should already be killing Mervale if I were fast. Ah, shit. I've been leveling Arcane Surge. Ugh. I don't want it leveled. Oh, I see a door. Does anyone know when you get the free identify option now? Because I'm pretty sure on my last league start I completely forgot I could have things identified for free until after I was done with the campaign. Ooh. I don't have to kill this mob. What am I doing? Leave. I don't need to kill her. I just need to kill Fairgraves. Or his ghost. Alright. Seriously? Ugh. There. I don't remember if I take anything from this fire trap, maybe, but I don't think I need that. Oh, she can identify items already for me. Perfect. That makes things easier. Take that. It has more resistances. Reduced amount recovered. Put that on, I guess. Keep that for an iron ring vendor. Bop, bop. Fire res, no. Not seeing any move speed. Not seeing any, like, really good 3 links. Okay. Don't level Arcane Surge, level the rest. I don't think I've seen that new link setup I did get highlighted on anything yet. Leather belt. Am I wearing a second ring yet? Take that too. Oh, hey, look, speak of the devil. We just got something to drop that has the new links on it. If only we had something to make it rare. No essence on me right now. Should probably relearn some of the vendor recipes too. Be a good thing to know. Topaz ring. I was hoping it to have a sapphire ring. Contempt. I don't remember what contempt rolls. Fizz damage. Okay. 34-minute Act 1. Let me take a peek. What do people normally get for an Act 1 time? That still felt so sloppy from me. There's no keeper speedrun submissions. There's what the? Oh, this is only for Templar. Hold on. Hey Ninja, Path of Exile. How you doing? Okay. I guess Settlers League people were speedrunning. I should do Act 10 points plus lab. Ending at Act 5, you can think. I don't know. You can probably do some weird stuff for just an Act 5 run. Havoc. No, I wanted to see the run. There we go. Wait, Legacy of Phrecia. This was submitted. This was a year ago. But look where we are now. It's the Legacy of Phrecia again. I just want to know when he kills Mervale. That's all I care about. Whirling Blades. Well, I guess he's using daggers, so that makes sense. Okay, so I think I want to aim for under 25 minutes at least. And we just did one in 34 minutes. I think 25 should be more than reasonable for my skill level, and then hopefully get it faster from there. But we got 10 acts after Act 1, so I think we start by getting Act 1 down to 25 minutes and then focus on our Act 2 run.
You were born with quietness of body and sharpness of mind. How have you paid for these gifts? With innocent blood. Yours is a predatory profession. The business of butchery has stolen many a life to fill your purse. Now you will earn your redemption in Raycast.
Before I start, let's take a look at the vendor recipes. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any of them in Act 1, but just so I can remember at least what options there are. Okay. So, move speed boots. So we can have a normal pair of boots Orb of Augment and Quicksilver for move speed if we don't get them early. And we can get extra Quicksilvers if we find that flask. Flask box. So, spell damage. Hmm. +1. This is the... Need quality gems for +1. Wands. What about flat spell damage? I thought there was a recipe for that somewhere. Oh, excuse me. The vendor recipe granting flat elemental damage to spells no longer exists. Alright. That answers that question. I'm not crazy, it did used to exist. It just doesn't anymore. So last run I was basically, I think, just using a white weapon, so this recipe could have been helpful in that situation. So you need you need the weapon, chain belt, and whetstone. And the chain belt needs to have apprentice or adepts mod on it. Wait. Magic chain belt. Is this the mod that it gives that mod? Okay. Ah, right. So we just need any chain belt then. Well, any that's above magic. Magic or above. Okay. And a whetstone. Try to remember that recipe. Okay. Goal is under 25 minutes for Act 1. That's what we're aiming for. Three, two, one, go. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I wanted to check the reap skill again, because I forget the exact details on how reap works. But Tito was saying it's a dot, and I don't remember it being a dot. I guess I buy that.
Fine work.
Cobra Lash.
Greetings. Farewell.
3-link, awesome. Let me put on. Oh, I didn't even have the poison support on when I was fighting on the beach. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Tadaima.
Portal scroll. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pick that up. The unique monster's in the way.
Tadaima.
Ellie Proliv. Okay, she doesn't ID stuff for us yet, but she will be able to soon at some point. Cast speed, fuck yeah.
Got a job for you. Farewell.
Okay.
Come here, quickly. Go on. Greetings.
And we got the breach to spawn on top of the nest, so I don't have to have Roas destroying me. This is too far north, isn't it? Oh, this is it. Okay. Whoops. What the? Rolling magma. Oh, I still can't use that wand. We got the 3 links in our helmet. That's fine. Bear trap, frostblink. I don't think I have enough to buy arcane surge. It's a wisdom. I used all my wisdoms. We have no wisdom left. I should have equipped that before waypointing back.
Tadaima. Tadaima.
I should have taken that medium mana flask. Oops.
Tadaima.
That would have been worth turning around for, I reckon. Uh-oh, wait. I've gone too far. It's okay, this still works. Just doing this slightly out of the normal order. Still got a waypoint, so technically no time lost, really. Actually might be better, because I might be an inch stronger fighting this guy than I normally would be. 1 level stronger, maybe.
Tadaima.
Bear trap. Not smart enough to use that wand already. Still isn't IDing things yet. Better than what I'm wearing. No combustion yet.
The Oculus presents a chance.
Now we get combustion. If we can afford it. It's a transmute, which I just spent on that amulet instead. We got added lightning damage, should be probably good enough. We'll make it work. Put that in there for now.
Stay sharp out there.
Actually, I'm just gonna preemptively put this in the right spot. Oh. Found what I was looking for, and I was not even looking at the map. I was looking at these blue guys that are chasing me. Nice. Environmental hazards helping me out. Just gonna tank that. Alright. Now, to search for the door, and maybe that flask box. I think it's on the lower prison. It's on one of the prison floors. Yeah, that so looks like not the right way to go. I can hit level up all on that, and then on Arcane Surge, we want to right click to not level it up. Found the door. Level 7, that's fine. And we found the door again. I need to see how it connects to the rest of the map. This mob's fucking hurt. Right click Arcane Surge, level up Bear Trap. It's some kind of shrine. Oh, that shrine keeps through to this level. Awesome. It's gonna wear off before I get to Brutus, though. My lesson from last time. I'm not using my mana flask until I am empty. How do I keep ending up with no fucking mana? How do I achieve such excellence? Probably that mana flask that I ignored earlier. So I think do we finish Act 1 for them to be able to ID? Still not so showing the ID. We got a transmute now. That's good. combustion. Flame dash. Don't see move speed. Well, good damage against these mobs, at least, on a white weapon. Augment. Okay, we're level 10. I don't need more XP at the moment. Let's get to the next zone. 22 minutes. I think it's gonna be an improvement from last run, but not under 25.
Tadaima. There's the door. Nope, not gonna be done in under 25, but let's see how fast this Act 1 is. So all of that. Now she can identify items. I guess it's after the pirate. All right. Can't wear that even if I wanted to. Flame wall.
Still alive. Farewell.
+1 cold. I want to go over here and hop this gap. Oh. I was wrong. Very wrong. I don't want to hop over there at all. This feels so awkward. Hey, I'm glad I was able to make that jump. That would have been an annoying walk back around. Hey look, a mana flask. Gimme, gimme. Got something linked dropped. Boots. Ah. That's for a shield charge. Which I think I should have access to right now, maybe. But I don't think shield charging feels very good unless I have all the links, and I don't think I can buy all the links right now. Dude, where the fuck? I think it's that way, but like since I'm over here. Okay, well. It is this way, apparently. All right. 30 minutes. Cut out about 31 minutes. Cut out like 3.5 minutes from the last one. Almost where I want it. Okay, that's the quick ID hotkey, quick sell, quick buy.
Farewell.
All right. I remembered most of the things that I needed. Oh yeah, I want to double check. Okay, for some reason, I was double guessing if I had picked the, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I thought maybe I was supposed to go over the top and pick the right way. Also, going back to way earlier, I want to look at my other character. Reap. This guy probably isn't here in chat anymore, but Tito. If you play Reap, you're not scaling the dot, you're scaling the hit. That's how you play Reap. It has a flat damage hit and a dot, but we only care about the flat damage hit. That's how you scale Reap. Okay, well, that's all I wanted to see off of that character was what the Reap skill text said. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch, and whatnot. Be back in a moment. All right, I am back. Bam. Delete this guy. Okay. This one I think will be even better than the last one. Finally de-rusted. Remember what I need to do. All that shit.
Nothing like Phrecia to start the day. Now we're on God's arse.
3, 2, 1, go. Dude, I can't click on the fucking weapon. Reset. Just kidding. The run back. Hell yeah. Oh, what the? There we go. I didn't check boots. Whoops. Think the Hillock is a better first boss or the Bloated Miller? The Bloated Miller. Hillock is very old design. I guess is the only way to put it. I don't think they've changed Hillock since they first made him, honestly. They're both easy as hell, but I'd say the Bloated Miller is a little, you know, has a little bit more to him. Helic is a timeless classic. I mean, he's still a noob killer, that's for sure. Honestly, I feel like Hail Rake would be like the equivalent of the Bloated Miller. Cold res. Those gloves look kind of nice. What? Level 5. Hey, move speed. Fuck yeah. I don't have a wisdom scroll. Do I do that? So need the wisdom scroll to buy rolling magma anyways.
Go on. Yield it to your flesh.
Hey Chief, what's up? How you doing? The 10% move speed boots feel so nice. I'm so used to the last few runs I didn't get any move speed boots. I was like misjudging my movements there for a second because I was going faster than I was expecting to move. I did not pay attention to the floor. Where's the last one? Probably... I mean, there's so much space south. I feel like it has to be south, but... there should be these little water things that lead me to it. Also, my brain is completely broken on how close I need to be to reveal the objectives, because it's so much wider in PoE 1, but I don't know where the edge is for it to pop up. Oh, this is a horrible mud flats. What have I done? I should have trusted my instincts and gone north. I bet it's up there. I picked them all up. I'm a dumbass. Ah! So focused on gear and gems that I just forgot how to play the campaign. That was like the easiest part so far, was just remembering how to play the campaign. Bear Trap, Frostblink. We already have move speed boots. I don't really need to look for them anymore now. Can't wear that yet. Oh, fuck that. We got move speed boots, but nah. That ain't it. That was embarrassing. That's what that was. Alright. Stand up.
Now where on God's arse?
3, 2, 1, go.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Actually, I do want to move for that attack. What is the goal? Speedrunning without dying? No. Dying's fine, but it does slow me down. 25-minute Act 1 is what I'm aiming for right now. The reset there was more so me fucking up in mudflats. And I had no gear. I don't know if I left stuff on the ground or wasn't paying attention, but like I opened my inventory and I had nowhere to put any skill gems. This is a terrible hillock. These other zombies getting in my way. Bastards.
Fine work.
Take that.
Stay sharp out there. The furnace done for
I didn't put chance to poison in my weapon for that fight either. Dude. Forgetting so much shit. Probably why that fight felt... Another reason why that fight felt awkward besides just the zombies being in my way. Chain belt. Nice. Now give me a whetstone. Then we can blend our recipe something cool. Bum bum bum. The other thing I want to do, like a secondary goal, I guess, besides just hitting 25 minutes, is I also want to run all of Act 1 without missing any of the things I need to do, just know it all by heart, so I have it, like, memorized. When to grab everything. Because it's like, I know what I'm supposed to grab, and generally know when to grab most of it. But I'll randomly forget one or two things. I just need to be able to do all of Act 1 without even thinking about it. Is like the other goal.
ただいま。
Stay sharp out there.
Come here, quickly. Go on. Meld it to your flesh.
Alright. I don't know how I picked up 3 of these last time and forgot that I picked up 3. 1. That's good links.
またか。
Ooh. Third one's over here. So that last mudflats actually would have been really good because I found the door and I thought I was looking for another nest. It's like I had all of them and I could have just immediately gone ahead.
ただいま。ただいま。
Okay, we go back and we get Frostblink, and we'll be able to equip our Quicksilver. We're level 4. Selling those 2 things. Bear Trap, Frostblink. Equip Bear Trap right now. Frostblink as well. Sell that and that. That on. These look like the same items as earlier. She probably has the same items as well. I don't need a new instance. Put that on the right button so I actually use it. There we go. Now this feels like a decent execution of a start. Obviously, getting move speed boots off the rip is better and like a good magic wand is better. But I've been executing things a lot better this time. Alright, so for this, you drop a portal. You need to get the next waypoint first. And I don't need more XP in here, so I'm just gonna sprint to the end. Not gonna use a flask right before clicking on a door. Flasks don't carry between zones. Decent links. Not really, but it's got a blue socket. Okay, you get this waypoint, you go back. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. You go back to your portal. Let's go this direction. Actually, this might...
ただいま
Doing breach
Tadaima.
stuff right before this might be a good point to do it, because there's like a good chance for rares and uniques. And this guy can take a hot second if you don't have things set up correctly. Alright. Just get rid of this helmet. I don't know what the hell else I'm gonna do with it. If I had a whetstone, I could... Oh, let's just use this directly on the wand. Fuck it. I think we would normally want a goat's horn. 29 int. How... Where do I get the int from? Strength there. 10 int there. Okay. So... Should be able to wear that in a moment. Now we can wear it. Cool. No rest for the wicked. Is it? How many players does it go up to? I'd be down to try it. Four-player co-op. Sounds cool. Okay. Time lost there because I was dinking around in town for a longer than normal. PM. Yeah, I'll join. Flask. What? How The fuck? That must have been one really scuffed speedrun if he died twice in Cruel Lab. What the fuck? Okay, take that, sell both of these. Have a rolling magma. How about combustion? I need transmutes for still. Fuck. I think. Yeah, I need a transmute for that. Oh, he didn't have anything for me. Whoops. Hey Raver, what's up? How you doing today? Well, I found the trial. Good, good, good. Ow, the spikes hit me. I didn't get rooted though. Whatever, tank all the fucking spikes, I guess. Searching a build for Phrecia. Ugh. That rare really does. I'm about to die. I tried to click my life flask as soon as I hit resume. Well, I clicked on the plaque before I died, so it doesn't matter. We continue onwards. Like a build for doing only heist. Heist, huh? So, I don't know about specific for heist. There has... Oh my god, my suggestions are gonna suck because I can't remember the exact skill names. So the new ascendancy that, or the ascendancy that replaces Jug, it's gonna be popular for slams. Personally, my backup that I'm gonna go is gonna be the I believe it's called Surfcaster, and it's gonna be for Exsanguinate Mines. That is what I'm going, or that's the backup. What I'm gonna go if I don't find anything else that I like better. Let's see. Kinetic Blast of Clustering, I believe, will be strong. I don't know if you want to league start it though, but KB of Clustering, there's certainly going to be people playing that. Wild Speaker and Daughter of Oshabi. Let's see.
Curious. It moves like a killer.
First time I don't have 3 blue links against Brutus here. I could swear I saw there's some other popular build I know I'm missing. You could also play RF. The classic retiree build. Retiree and new player build. I don't have an upgraded mana flask for this fight again either. It's been somewhat of a issue. Guess this won't be that much of an issue as long as I have a portal scroll though. Dude, I'm not hitting any of these bear traps. Holy fuck. The lore nearly got me killed. I didn't want to click on the lore. Fuck off. I don't know if you have to walk through this door for the next checkpoint or not. Just to be safe. I have a decent amount of wisdom scrolls at least. Okay. I actually think I want to keep that weapon probably. I need this. Okay. Purchase combustion. Oh my god. 17 transmute shards? What a cruel joke. I guess I don't really need to buy combustion if I don't have the links for it. Penance Brand will probably be strong as well. I'm not sure on what class you'd play that, but Penance Brand will probably be good as well. Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't know why I didn't go that way to begin with. That's the right way. Let's see what's on those boots. Better than no boots, I guess. Not under 25 minutes. This is about where I was last Act 1 I finished. Armor scrap. Fire trap. Identify. Yes. Awesome. Okay. Flame dash.
Still alive. Stay sharp out there. Greetings.
Hold on. Is there no 3 blue links? Nope. I think this one, I'll try and do the breach mechanic right before Mervale. See if we can get an upgrade before that fight. I think next run I want to work in that same idea, except right before the crab, the essence crab. Okay, that one I hit on accident. Uh-oh. I can't go back backwards through that door. Whatever dropped is gone.
ただいま
Sure, cast speed, that's cool.
Still alive. Farewell.
Did I get access? Because I technically got rewards out of that breach. Did I get access to the... here? I have access to it. But since I didn't pick up the loot from it, I'm not gonna actually get any rewards out of it. Rogue Exiles are nice. 30 minutes. Oof. Duh. Hey, there's a 3-link. Finally. I think I still have that essence. Or no, wait. I used it on this one. Something. I don't have the essence. This way.
Tadaima.
Alright, well. That one sucked. I did make some mistakes. I think with the inventory management. I think other than my inventory management and stuff, I didn't make too many mistakes. But yeah. Not having the 3-link or the transmutes and all that. Could have done better there. Let's see. All right. Just jump into the next one. And we go again.
How have you paid for these gifts? With innocent blood. Yours is a predatory profession. The business of butchery.
All right. Three, two, one, go. Okay. Buy that wand. Another go. Heck yeah. Check for move speed boots properly this time. Blue links. Nope. Hey, a transmute. That's helpful.
Tadaima.
Arcane Surge. And Rolling Magma. Okay. What the? Oh. Probably take the point before that one. Good idea.
Come here, quickly.
Mata ka. Mata ka. Tadaima.
Shit. That could have gone pretty bad there.
Mata ka.
Get our Frost Blink and Bear Trap.
Stay sharp out there.
Bear Trap. Frost Blink there, I guess. I'd like to put it into a 2-link. But having it anywhere is better than nothing. Looks like we found the cave. Seems like this one is probably going up and to the right. Maybe? This doesn't feel right. Uh-oh. Back it up. Back it up. Need to go towards that breach. There's the bridge. test out running this. See if we can get anything useful out of it. Grow into a graft. Right.
You made it. It is good to see you.
No move speed, but rare boots. I don't have any points.
Welcome.
Oh, 1 point left? What? Do you want to apply your... I didn't change any. Okay. Forget how this started. Give me a grab.
Be ever vigilant.
I don't know which one this is. It's gotta be better than nothing.
Don't think I need to be doing that.
Okay, what do I have for wisdom scrolls? Can't use it yet. Sell, sell, sell. What does this one do? While you're low life, that one. Keep on trucking. Oh, we can use that now. I think actually walking by on these ones is probably the play, because the last time I did that, it did drop a womb gift that I was immediately unable to pick up because I went through a door that I can't go backwards through, but... Silver, alrighty. I don't have 2 blue links yet. Want to make that switch eventually. Combustion, we need another level. Come on, spawn breach monsters on top of the spikes. Aw. Sapphire ring, nice. Other essence. Two link. Blue. What the fuck have I... What am I searching here? This is all fucked up. Where do I go? the hidden strongbox? No. Oh, whetstone. We can use that for crafting recipes. Swapping this for Ellie Prolif. Set that there so we can swap it back faster after. Awesome. Yuck. Whatever. Flame dash. Oh, water. So much water. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Maybe we leave the Essence Roa alone next time. this fail, see what it gives me.
ただいま
Not much. It's what you get for not killing much, huh? 25 minutes already, damn. We did waste a little bit of time with the breach stuff this time to see what it would give. Unfortunately, the stuff I got out of it has not really helped me all that much. So maybe we wait to do breach until after Act 1?
またか ただいま
9 cold res. Take the cold res. I think I've been leveling my Arcane Surge this run on accident.
Ito.
ただいま ただいま
What? Why is this here? Why is the... Stop it. Get that off my screen. Ow. Frozen. 30 minutes again. Well, I'm not getting worse, I guess. If I didn't fuck around with the breach stuff, it would have been a little bit faster. I think I'm not gonna bother with the graft. I'll walk through the ones that expand on their own, because it does give a little bit of loot. But I think we leave the graft alone at the start, because if I get one like this, it does almost nothing unless I nearly die. I guess it gave me 2% additional fizz damage reduction. That's all it was really doing for me. Although I think since I started the breach stuff, my next might be faster on my next character. I don't know. Still don't think it's... I'm not gonna go to the tree in Act 1. Ooh, something before I delete this character. Do I have access to shield charge? I do. I should start trying to get these two, so I just need 2 wisdom scrolls for shield charge and momentum. And the last link would be attack speed. Faster attacks. Which is a transmute. So we need 2 transmutes. We need a transmute for faster attacks, combustion, and then several wisdom scrolls for miscellaneous things. Alright. Next one. Next one's the one. Surely, surely.
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind. How have you paid for these gifts?
Nothing like a brisk trip to start. Now where on God's house?
3, 2, 1, go.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
I don't know if I should have used 2 wisdom scrolls there. That might have been a bad idea, but too late. Oh, I think I didn't aggro the unique.
Tadaima.
Whoops, that was the wrong window.
Farewell.
Come here, quickly. Go on. Meld it to your flesh. Good to see you. Now test your...
Place once more.
Mata ka. Mata ka.
Okay, this time I actually don't have all of the glyphs yet. Now we've got all the glyphs.
Mata ka.
Requires 5. Oh, we're level 4. Okay, we got a spot for bear trap. Is this when we get access to shield charge? Yes. Momentum as well. Now we need a shield. And red-green link. Don't have a... Did I hit the wrong button? Okay. Guess I hit the wrong button. I thought I didn't have a portal scroll. I can do the belt recipe if I make that magic or rare. The belt wand recipe. What the hell? That's bad. Can I recover that? God, that is a really shitty spot to die at. Ah. I really don't want to continue this run now. There's the waypoint.
Tadaima. Tadaima.
There's the loot from the breach. Yeah. Okay, sell the bow. Yeah, buy that.
Be well.
Oh, wrong way. Don't have the red-green links yet. We have the int for it. I just need to level up to use that wand. I don't know why I felt the need to grab this waypoint. I could have ignored it. Okay, we're selling that. Combustion. Oh, that's the transmute. Okay, that's all for now there.
Stay sharp. Greetings. Farewell.
ただいま。
Let me through. it on. Okay. I missed the door that badly, Jesus Christ. Strong box. I've been taking a lot of damage. If this is freeze, I might die. Explodes. They're all unidentified. Ugh. My wisdom scrolls.
It moves like a killer, yet reeks of thorns.
Restoration. Great.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Ew. Ay, ay, ay.
While we live, we are blessed.
Tadaima.
Just needs more places to stick his head.
Sell. Out of wisdom scrolls.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Darn it. I guess I can sell the transmute shards at the moment.
Farewell.
No, not the Vol side area. Man, we're at 24 minutes already. God damn it. Oh, it's still running. I wanted to pick up the loot, but it doesn't end. Alright, I think we cut our losses. Blech. A little bit better. Starting, at least we got the shield charge stuff. Didn't get the links for it, unfortunately.
Still alive, are we?
Okay, we got time for one more.
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind. How have you paid for these?
3, 2, 1, go.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
No move speed. 3 links. Don't see any 3 links. Okay.
Stay sharp out there. The furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes.
Does a dual wielding help like this at all? I guess a little bit.
Take care.
Stay sharp out there.
Come here, quickly.
Get off me, Roas. Enough. Jesus, so annoying. Blues are almost dead. There we go. Can't tell if this is the other nest. This gotta be the nest, yeah. Looks like that was the right door. What? I don't have the... Could have also sold that wand, I guess. Okay, we got... That works for the shield charge setup. Need 2 wisdoms to get the skill gems. There's one. Ah, fuck, I'm not supposed to level that. Two wisdoms. And we've already got a shield equipped, so we can use it right away. I don't have enough strength. Can get strength there. I lied, I can't use it right away. Iron ring, cool. This doesn't look right. Oh, I guess it might be the right way. Put my bear trap. Okay. Three link. 2 scrolls of wisdom. Combustion.
Stay sharp out there.
It's gonna go in there later. Kinda crazy intense for a level 7 area, but alrighty. Feels like sometimes nothing comes out of the breach, and then that time the entire world came out of the breach. I'm leveling Arcane Surge again. I hate that you can't lock a gem from leveling it before it is ready to be leveled up. It's so annoying. Oh wait, I didn't need the Wisdom Scroll, I need the Transmute for that.
Stay sharp out there.
Ooh, rare amulet. Would have been cooler if that was the strength amulet, but take lapis. Well, I found the door. Did I not just... What the fuck? I swear to God, I had just put that in the socket. It's in my mind. Dude, I swear to God, I somehow am missing like half these magma balls. I don't remember what I need another transmute for if I need one.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
Out of portal scrolls. Fuck me. The hell? Oh, it's the attack wand. feel like the right way. None of this feels like the right way. Where do I go? Dude, I went backwards to explore all the dead ends. Why do I do this? If I'd walked 2 more inches that way, I would have seen the objective. Wow.
またか。
What the hell is this guy doing? Stop it. Almost left without the skill points. Oh, I don't have that on my hotkey. That's why I wasn't blinking / flame dashing. That explains a lot.
ただいま。
Oh, I thought I was gonna be walled off. There we go. I didn't grab flame wall at all this time. It's always the... Jesus. Holy fuck, I have nothing. Man, no gear. Everything's fucked. Everything's fucked. I have no damage. Flame wall turns out probably pretty important.
Mata ka.
30 minutes again. Fuck me. Well. Uh, well, that's the last run for today. Looks like I need more practice. Well, that would have been helpful in a league start scenario. That is damage. It's like doubles my damage. That would have been good to keep running. I mean, I probably also need a goat's horn or one of the other ones that gives flat damage. I think the double % increase damage did not feel great. We did get the shield charge momentum spec'd in, though. 30-minute consistency, I suppose. The thing is like 25 minutes isn't really a great time either. It's just like what I'm aiming for. Should be able to do Act 1 even faster than that, but yeah. That's okay. We'll just practice more. We'll get there eventually. Used to the speedrun grind anyway, so doesn't really bother. Doesn't bother me practicing more. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Biological Ninja, Raver, Chief, Tito, Tank, anyone else that was lurking, appreciate it. I think we'll do some more practice runs tomorrow, and probably gonna take Monday off of streaming to get some stuff done. But I'll be live again tomorrow. We'll do some more practice runs. And yeah, if you guys want to help support the stream for free, if you're watching on YouTube and you enjoyed, hit the like button. It helps a lot with the YouTube algorithm, and it costs you nothing. And you can also follow my other social medias, all free ways to help out. But yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, and I'll see you lovely people next time, which will be tomorrow around 10 a.m.